No one could clear out the machines, but she did it.
Boredom. Nothing interesting happens at the claim. Claim is known. That's why we travel as far.
I didn't have himself. Okay, let's get streaming. In fact, I'm gonna wait to do my whole intro until I come back to the game. I'm gonna post this up here. Part 3. And then you can open that here. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's jam. We're back in Horizon Forbidden West with Aloy. And last time we discovered that this fellow, whose name I've already forgotten, Olvold, is not just kind of a jerk, he's also malicious. So we need to stop him, I guess. But the only way to do that is going to be to get an official report that he, against orders, he told the workers to continue mining, dig deeper, dig more, and he opened up to the other side, one of these edges of the mountain, and allowed all the dangerous machines into the valley. But we won't be able to solve that until we leave the valley through Barren Light and enter into the rest of the game, which looks like it's broken up into 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe regions, depending on if we want to consider them like Act 1, Act 2. I need to warm up on this controller, so if I'm pressing the wrong things, it's because I did not do any of the tutorials on controller. So this is the L1 attack, the heavy attack, aiming, and then drawing, of course. Alright, so let's check in with our studious Vaudus and keep the quest line rolling, because I don't think I have any other quests. Ooh, I have a bunch of skill points actually, so I could get this. And I don't know if I need this Nora Warrior skill. I think those are the 2 skills I need to continue. I can definitely get concentration, that would be great. Valor Surge Master, activate your quick Valor Surge for a unique and powerful special ability. Valor build up plus 25%, max stamina. Yeah, let's do that. It's weapon stamina, which is something else. Ooh, that costs 2 skill points to buy. No. All of your required skills will be reset. Okay, well, at least we can do that for free at any time. Let's buy this again. I want to, not this. I want to buy this. Come on. Yeah. That gets us this Valor Stalker skill. I'm not going to get that yet. That leaves us with 4 points. Okay, so 4 points. 2 are going to go into Resonator Skill Blast and Block Breaker. And the last one's going to go into this High Volley with the Hunter Bow, because we have a Hunter Bow. We don't have a Bolt Blaster yet, so that's not very useful. How do our levels sound? Hopefully all good. And that is all our skill points. So I think with that, we can actually go and do level 32 quest. Okay. That's the main quest. Hunting grounds. Oh, there was the hunting grounds we kind of want to check out. And the melee pit, which is a level 1 thing. Excuse me. So, weird that it's a level 1 quest when I need these weapon techniques to actually do it. So weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new abilities in combat. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold RB while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available techniques for your current equipped weapon with the weapon wheel. LB and tapping that. Okay. So here's our weapon wheel. We don't have techniques for anything else, so we just have high volley and no other skills. Okay, so that's not for our melee weapon. Our melee weapon, block breaker, is RT. Okay, yes. Strike, fully charged, tap RT to energize target. Okay. None of those are sprinting. Ah, sprinting's on the stick. I don't know why, but I actually really don't like sprinting on the stick. I think I prefer Monster Hunter's sprinting a lot better. I think it's just too much stress on the thumb to have to click in the stick. Like, it's a weird motion.
Here to practice.
Yes. Okay, maybe we should practice some tutorials, like Resonator Blast and Block Breaker. Try Block Breaker. I have to get used to also aiming at melee targets with this. Wrong input. Okay, cool.
Hello, beautiful.
Nope, so we have to hit both. Okay. He dodged me. What do you mean wrong input? Okay, well he's actually damaging me.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination.
Okay. Oh, complete all challenges in the pit to unlock the Pitmaster's challenge. Okay, so I guess we'll do everything. Might as well, right? Okay, 3-hit combo.
Side attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Gotcha. If it's talking about a heavy attack, it's just talking about tapping.
Ignoring me again?
A jump attack does not count as a heavy attack.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Power attacks are holding. Okay. Send humans flying.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and
breaks
leave
his
you
armor.
vulnerable. So pick your moment.
iPhone landscape orientation is not ultra wide. Oh. Fair enough. Now, I wonder if I turn this on. Nope, not really. Stupid privacy policy community guidelines thing. Blah. I'll need another way to do that. Resonator Blast. Use any attack with RT to energize your target and create a glowing energy point. By the way, how's the latency? It seems a lot faster now. Combos build up energy faster.
Energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it.
Shoot the shoot the energized point with an arrow.
You did it!
Right. Cool. Master Resonator Blast, pretty standard now. All right, cool. Challenge, yep. Nora Warrior. Okay, I don't have any of those yet. There's a lot of other skills too. Challenges. Block Breaker. This is Block Breaker combo. All right. Does that count? Do I have to defeat them with the combo? Like that has to be the final move? Or I just have to use the move in the combo? Ah! How do I block? God, I can't pull up my my bow. And that does count as a block barrier even if you miss, so what the heck? Looks like I can stun lock him basically by just comboing him.
That didn't do it. Try again.
What? The challenge is the last hit has to be the final hit of the, come on, brah. There's somebody in the background like, where'd I put my shoe?
Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I mean, you say that, but they can't dodge my non-varied attacks if they're stun locked, right? To make I don't know how to make sure that the last hit is actually the hit I want it to be. So he's gonna die now.
That didn't do it. Try again.
What? Did I run out of time? Right. Is that the timer bar at the top, not his health bar?
Now I just need to
Yes.
keep moving.
Do I just have to hit him so many times? Like, I don't understand. Break all his armor or something? Or maybe I can't use anything but that? I don't know. I don't know what it's wants for me. Doesn't seem like the intended solution. I am knocking him down a lot more though. If this was a woman I was stripping, this would be a little bit uncomfortable.
That didn't do it.
What?
Try again.
What do you mean? What did I do wrong? I don't understand. What's the challenge goals? Maybe I have to wait for him to block? But I've done that in the last one. Because if I just want to do damage output, then charge attacks is probably better, right?
You keep repeating the same attack. Your enemy that didn't do it. Try again.
Okay, that time I failed early because I think I ran out of damage. Or ran out of life. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep smacking him.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Are you excited for
Almost ready to go?
I don't understand. Like, he doesn't have a health bar or anything.
I'll come with you later.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Somehow he hit me there. Okay. Defeat your opponent with the Resonator Blast. Energize your spear. Energize your target. Shoot the target.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off. That energy doesn't last forever.
I could take her.
Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades.
Wait, how do I do the time? Okay, there we go. 601 damage. Jesus. But how much health does he have? I don't understand.
Not again.
Ah.
That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies.
Okay, I got him.
Those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
That makes sense. Hit him twice, I guess. Okay. What was I doing wrong with this one? Is my spear just not strong enough? I'm not doing enough melee damage? Do I need a skill to increase my melee damage? I don't understand. I can't do this combo any faster. Okay, well I can not do the combo, I guess, accidentally. But...
If you keep repeating the same attack, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
It seems like I'm always hitting armor. And I'm doing the reduced damage. Like I'm supposed to strip the armor off. But I keep only attacking them on the one.
That didn't do it. Try again.
No, I went overtime. I don't... What? Okay, I'll do this later. I mean, I understand that, but maybe it's because I'm not actually doing a follow-up attack to make use of it. Like, that's the block breaker, right? Then with a charged heavy attack, it does 32.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
I can't use my bow here to take advantage of that. Nope. Still good.
Try again.
I see what you're saying, but like, and I see what it's saying. Like, yeah, when he does block me and I do the thing, he gets staggered, right? So it would stand to reason to do the block breaker when you need to break his guard. But like this, I break his guard, he's stumbling. I hit him in the face, break his armor.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
There we go. Okay, so I wasn't using power attacks enough.
Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
No.
That didn't
No,
do it.
I didn't beat him
Try
up
again.
enough. I got rid of all his armor, though, basically. I don't know how to do this any more efficient other than not letting him get a strike on me.
Keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
How is he not dead?
That didn't do it. Try again.
So close. I don't know. I'll come back when I've
That's
got...
all for now.
Let me know when you want to try some more training.
I'll have to come back when I've got, I don't know, some more melee damage or something. Deal more damage with Resonator Blasts. Start knock down an enemy, then do critical strike, energize duration. Deal more damage with light and heavy attacks. 30%. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I have an outfit. I should just equip my outfit. Yeah, this is giving me concentration. This one will give me melee damage. I don't know if I can upgrade it any further. I don't know why I didn't do that before. I just kind of forgot. Where is the workbench? I can't upgrade this one. I need a charger circulator. Okay. I think I know where to get those, though. But let's try with even just the level 1 armor.
Up for some training?
See how much of a difference that makes. I think it's like 1 point of damage more. It might not be really much. I also might need to unlock the melee damage skill for this outfit boost to matter. Also, it doesn't look like I'm wearing that armor, so maybe the armor doesn't actually matter and it's only the skills. So I would need to actually get the skill.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your
really?
attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Nope.
That didn't do it. Try again.
Yeah, so you don't bring the outfit in, so it's not that. At the most it will have to be the skill.
There's still some training.
I know. All right. We'll come back for this, and yeah, we'll come back for the hunting grounds too, as well. Collectibles. Relics from the ruins. Find the origins of the ornament. Okay, that's a very, very general thing. The bristlebacks. Yeah, that's the one we have to go outside the area. So back to the main quest. All right, main quest time. We spent enough time failing to progress the side thing. Oh well.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says.
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
Get your ass moving.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Baron Lightbodies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, they don't have machines to do the carrying of stuff for them. They could have animals, though. It's so slow. He's so slow. This one guy. That's funny. Okay. Let us. Oh, you know what? We just got a skill point. We're gonna just. Yeah. Hey, look at that! We're gonna make another attempt at this fighting pit.
This should be useful.
Again, I don't think my outfit bonus is gonna apply here, but I put on anyway. Please let me kick this man's ass. Are there any actual pack animals in the last game? I think all the large flesh and blood animals are wiped
If you
out,
keep repeating
I
the
think.
same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
Come on, man. How is he
That
alive?
didn't do it. Try again.
Okay.
I gotta go.
There's still.
I know. I can't figure it out. We're just moving on. Oh, we have more side quests now that we cleared the way, I guess. Who are you?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Uh,
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Look, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
actually,
Could you just not? I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high.
I'm not a customer. Then why are you wasting their time?
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Is that gonna be the blast
Are you
sling?
two from around here?
Bolt
Nah, the
thrower.
claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Fair enough.
Imagine traveling alone must be nice.
she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down.
Have
Otherwise
those.
they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself,
Those aren't
is
chargers.
a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay. We're gonna go back to this, I think.
Well, look who's back.
Aloy. Back for more, huh?
Another round here?
Well, now that you actually have a side
Been
quest.
busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Oh, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Oh, that was the blocked road.
Never heard
Okay.
them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Okay, so I hope you're still watching, Wes. What does the game? Where does the game take place geographically? Are they speaking English? There is definitely an answer to that. I think I could have told you when I was playing the first game. One thing I wanted to point out is that each of the conversations that I've have had these idle moments where you're waiting to pick the next line of dialogue. And the characters have these very particular idle animations based on who it is. So in this case, they're kind of like, you know, back and forth. They look at each other. They look away. They look like she's gonna say something. She kind of like, you could see the jaw moving on the other girl, and then she's okay, and she looks away. It's so great. And there's a few others in town here that are just like so perfect because you can see the awkwardness. Like Aloy, like, yes, this has been a conversation. The next thing I should ask should probably be something about like it's great. And then they also interject your conversation with other people around the area too, which is great. It's not just you're isolated.
Rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Ah, so
Now,
this conversation's
there's a spark that could light a
different
fire.
now that I
Can
have
you prove it?
some partial
working on it.
evidence.
By the forge. Grab my
So it was
ear
the
if you nail it
same
down.
beginning part of the conversation from her side, but then Aloy is like, actually, I might know something about that. And that changed how the conversation went.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least not anymore. They're some other brand of sun crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop
He
here in
calls
town.
him
Lived in Chainscrape
Toland,
since there
and
was
she
a
calls him
Chainscrape.
Tolland.
He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Olvin?
Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Tolland. For that, let's see if I can activate this conversation.
You're back.
Yeah, okay, so this is the kind of
That's just great.
malicious asshole guy. So she's like, look, she leans over to like look into his place, and he like leans over like, what are you looking at? Looks behind himself, looks at her like, okay. It's so funny. And like squints at her like,
I have other places to be.
it's so good.
By all means.
I don't know why it's so funny, but there's like every other like RPG, like Mass Effect or whatever. Yeah, there's some like awkwardness. They're kind of like idling around. Sometimes the character says like, "Oh, did you want something?" Like whatever. But like I haven't seen it the same way. I don't remember it being that intense in the first game. Ooh, more armors that I can only afford some of. I have 3 of them. This one I need a Scrounger circulator for. And I can get this one, I think. I will. Oh, I didn't really need to equip it, but... Anyway, these are all outfits. These are weapons, I guess.
Only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise
Yeah,
won't
fuck
be
you,
disappointed.
I guess. Fire Hunter bow. Mid-range bow can burn enemies and detonate blaze canisters. Okay. Warrior bow. I wonder how that compares to my other bow. Probably not as strong. Sharpshooter bow. I need a charger circulator. Ooh, looks like it does a lot of damage. It's a sniper bow, probably. I guess we'll put it here. Buy tools from him. We can buy resources, but we're full up on everything.
Come back anytime.
Just existing in the interaction, not acknowledging the silence.
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Okay, rip. Emily deals fire damage is now available. Use your focus to scan for targets. Enemies to see if they're weak to fire. Hit them with fire, build up burning state. Stay if they're set on fire, take damage over time. Blaze canisters, detonate. Alright. We want to re-equip this one here.
You just gonna stand there?
And then, so we checked out bow, checked out the armory, food. We haven't looked at the herbalist. I don't know if we need anything, but might as well check its inventory. Are they up here, I think? Oh, no intro from him, just straight up. Okay. Cleanse Potion. Cures all elemental and status effects and gives plus 30% elemental defense. Okay. Then we have... So we can buy some meats and things from him. Kind of expensive. Oh, the Jays actually have... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll see what we're gonna be finding, and maybe I'll quit based on that. Tolland, where are you? Over there.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick.
No, the old tower.
So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starve before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
I didn't even do anything for the Karja. I haven't even met any Karja, I don't think. But this guy's clearly in with Ulvund. And I immediately assume is evil. Ulvund just seemed like a little bit, you know, overenthusiastic, maybe lazy, you know, good talker, talks his way out of shit. Well, no, he's straight on malicious and manipulative. So, your spear can knock machine's armor off. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I know that. So we're going... Yeah, we want to go up here. And we need the stuff from the chargers as well.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
How do I call them out? There we go. Oh, I do have a charger. Okay. But, you're gonna chill here. Do they have buzzsaws in the front? Oh god, I never noticed that before. Okay. This is a lot of them. This is more than just chargers. How do I crouch? Oh gosh. Before it sees me. The settings menu. Why is it so bright? What is the crouch button? Sprint toggle. Dodge. Am I blind? Why am I not seeing it? What? I don't press any directions. The dodge is just a dodge forward. Holding it doesn't do anything. Oh, it's X. Okay, it's the interact button. That's... No, the interact is Y. Okay. Okay. It's weird, still.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. Shoot the ones. Let's try again.
I don't want to override the machine, I want the parts.
Gotta shoot off the horns before it goes down.
Oh, I also need the horns from these, which means I have to not kill them. Let's see. Silent strike heal? No. Let's see, no, this one. I don't know if I'll be able to kill. Yeah. I want to take this one out silently. And then this one silently. And now I just have two to deal with. Okay, great. Ah. There you go. Yeah.
There's a horn.
Where's the other one? Why are you over there? Horns, blaze canister, that's it. Okay. I need 3 of them. Okay. I don't understand why some of them do this sometimes. Craft. Grr. Definitely not as accurate of a shot with the controller. So I could override him at this point, and then I would have a hornless charger. Oh, interesting. What happens to the other guy? He came and showed up. I mean, a hornless charger is just a horse, so that's kind of cool. Does he have full health? That blue circle above his head, I think, is an indicator of his health, so he does actually have full health. Can attack with them. I think you attacked with them before. And then I assume you can speed up, slow down, but there must be some other button. Speed up. Let's dismount. Slow down. Oh, okay, there we go. Brake, accelerate. Dismount. Let's go to our quests. Oh, a Fanghorn rib. That was from Fanghorn's over there. Okay. Alright, crashing out. Best of luck. Thank you. See ya. That was a flip bridge. Dismount and sneak. Okay, so that one, was it this button? Yes. Fanghorn. Scrounger. Tag. Highlight track. Don't look at me. Where is that other guy? Is it all the way up there? Highlight track. Just patrolling back and forth. Nope. I didn't mean to go all the way over here to these guys.
If I I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
Oh, light. Hey. I'm gonna assume he's gonna keep looking over there. Okay, so that wasn't exactly what we wanted. Please don't hit the machine. Shoot. That's Fanghorn. I'm dead. I don't know how he saw me as he turned around. He wasn't facing me at all.
Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking about.
Looks like this one has stayed dead. I just have to deal with this one. Ah, and my charger got its horns back.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Nope. These guys are back. There's no way for me to stealth kill this guy, I don't think. I'd have to basically drop behind him. Or go around like this. Nice. Okay, well that will simplify fighting the Fanghorn, if I need to fight it at all. Oh! That worked! It didn't kill it! Why is this the weapon that I have equipped? Yikes. Scary. Got him. Oh, why did I stand there like an idiot? I think I need to clean this controller's. The trigger is very sticky.
Just nib from that
Oh,
thing.
what did I just murder there? Bird? Squirrel. Oh, the scrounger up there is back, man. That's a problem. Ah! I hate aiming with the controller. Regret. Okay, we're going back to keyboard mess. Doesn't mean my aiming will be any better, but I'll at least feel less like it's the controller's fault, and more it's just my fault. Could you get a little bit away from me, please? There we go. I can shoot so much faster when I'm not
Got everything I need for
aiming with the
taking
controller.
Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Or that. It's a box. Okay. Back to Della. Oh, you know what? She was at the western gate. Yeah.
That's not. Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
What?
Hi.
Blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
Probably.
No. Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Okay, so it is the the javelin tool thing. Spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies long range. Due to their long buildup, they are slower to fire, cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full draw in order to penetrate armor. That's not right.
Hey, Savior! I hear you're the one to thank for taking care of those bristlebacks? Much obliged.
You're welcome. My weapon wheel is unfortunately quite full. You can use them on horseback though. Or on a mount. It's more than just horses, but you get what I mean. It's a bunch of blast damage. It's worth using on a pig. Excuse me. Got the hiccups. I mean, yeah, the road curves to the right. Like, why wouldn't it follow along this path. Why would I think to go left? It doesn't make sense.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on it.
Okay, I didn't really expect that Vangalope to absolutely destroy me.
Not looking good, folks.
Okay, yep, you are totally have no iframes when that's happening.
The shield's resistant.
Not looking good, folks.
What? I'm thinking to the glass. Where'd the Fanglope go? Did they deal with it?
Oh, that's a nasty one.
Oh, it's over there.
I'm empty.
Nice.
More machines on their way.
Oh no. Ugh.
Get to safety! I'll handle the rest!
Go, Natasha. I'll help the Nora.
And you only craft. Oh no, you don't craft one at a time. You craft one. Yep. Okay, I'll take it. It's not dead. Hey, Lamau.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
I'll gather these while I can.
Purge water. There were some traps around, but I think the settings are a bit too bright still. You can see a little bit of the flickering. Weird that this number doesn't actually change. Like, that's too dark. Probably there is correct.
Is it bad, Lukasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our sun priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
Order?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
But you're just
And so
dumb,
he made
because
us the Order of Twilight.
the king was
We journeyed west in search of
mad
a better life.
or whatever.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him.
Why?
We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar
There's no logical
lead us
reason.
there.
Uh-huh.
The glassy-eyed,
The
they
priest.
do a really good job about that.
You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He makes the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
Let me at least try to talk to him peacefully. I want to see what their interaction here is. If I just let them wait here. They seem more concerned with the camps. She looks behind them. Okay. Just turns to her. Okay.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Osram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful.
I don't know if he's an old man or not, but yeah, the trail up to the tower is falling apart.
An easy climb.
He may have been meditated and he can't get back down, or he broke his leg on the way up and didn't even start his meditation. Like, if you don't at least let people check on him, they don't have to interrupt him. They need to see that he's alive. Like, what could he be doing up there? He could be doing drugs and hookers. I don't know. You guys have some fancy stuff. I don't know. This is a pretty penny. But you also have, like... Oh, you have some medicine. This is not bad. Or, like, clothing-wise, you've got literal rags. Literal rags.
We will guard the path until you return.
What?
Looks like I should head up.
Okay, I mean, yeah, there's that, but, like... What about the stairs right here? Like, what? What's the point of the ladder? I mean, yeah, okay, it's crumbly, but it's not necessary, is it? It's also, I think, the longest stairway up to one of these towers that I've seen.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here. Useful for making dyes. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Aha! There's another way to increase my bullshittery. Can I just do it anywhere? No. Oh yeah, okay.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
I know how to climb higher, but I'm curious about what's this way. Do you really want me to go all the way up just so I can go this way? Why? This is a very fancy statue, though. Oh, and this is where the gold stuff is from. It's not the pilgrims carrying it. Granted, there's probably something on that cliff, but oh, there's machines up here. Was I supposed to go all the way around? Pretty funny if so.
Might teach me how to override these things. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
Do I know that? He couldn't even get to the tower.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
Man, he's got
You're hurt.
wrinkles like my grandfather.
And
This
your
is
people
probably just
are running
sold.
out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. Salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower.
Man, I feel really bad for this guy. Reminds me way too much of my grandpa.
Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
Is that what it sounds like with a
Concerned
punctured
about
lung?
losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
True sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Well, clearly, I can't just make the yeet. Although I can shortcut my way back. So... my guess is that we have to go around. I know I could scan, maybe look for a path up, but this is more fun. am I right now? I'm right here. Okay. But ding. Literally nothing. Okay, cool. Well, we made it to this part of the cliffs. Now we just hop on over. A hip, hop, a hip, hop, hippity, and a hip, hip, a hippity hop. I don't know exactly how many hips before you hop and how many hops to hip, but there is a hip hop ratio, I guess. Maybe this is not the solution. That worked. I'm here. I must say that's the solution. It'd be really funny if I didn't have to go all the way around, but I don't think the old man would have been able to do that with a punctured lung anyway.
Make an interesting color for my armor.
Nope. I mean, I know how to get up. Just wanted to check around for stuff. Game.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Coil. Lockdown damage plus 15%.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
He's either gonna be dead or he's gonna have his epiphany.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar?
No. Shit, dude. That's...
You could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Wait, what? Oh! Okay, that's a bit awkward. I gotta ruin the tension of the moment. He's still interactable like a normal NPC. He doesn't actually become like a corpse or anything, so you could still knock him around while he's in his pose. Oh shit. How did I even do that, like, harder animation there? Where he, like, looks at you? I don't know, but that was really funny. I didn't mean to do that. I guess so, that was actually really sad. And now I'm not very sad at all. It's really funny. Oh. What? You didn't see nothing.
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
What? Oh boy, oh boy.
Much better.
There we go. We're getting stronger. We're getting better. We didn't even fail to these guys once. Helps to have access to more tools as well. But, ooh, these are expensive blast base wise. I feel like this should lead somewhere, but there's no real path this way. So I guess it doesn't. No, I think that's an invisible wall there. Ah, we. Now I've got myself stuck. It's okay. By the time I say anything, I'm already unstuck. Gotcha. It's a crow. I Okay, last thing to check. This river. Do not see anything.
Whew. That'll keep me awake.
And we'll just close that. Also, make sure that's off. I think that's good. Okay. Oh. So I'm curious where that other route went and if it's worth. I can jump back over to it, but I'm over here. Like, there's probably some stuff up there, right?
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Yeah, there's screenshot in here. Heck yeah. Doesn't look like there'd be anything over there. And yeah, you can just climb. There's your rock face. It looks rocky.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus. Dyer can make use of this.
If you fall, I guess? I don't think you would survive that, though. What would I do in this, like, scenario here? Because probably what he did was he did the running jump and crushed his chest against the other side. Oops. In this scenario, I don't think I could get to the other side. Like, number one, I definitely couldn't make that jump. There's no way. This walk face is extremely smooth. There's no way. I mean, Aloy can't grip it. There's no way I would. I'm not a rock climber anyway. So even the stuff that she can grip, there's no way I'd be gripping that. I think I would just turn around and go home. All right. There's nothing I would be able to do to get across to here. It's such a simple thing in a video game. It's like, oh, just do a jump, but.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
Yeah, and we're just here. And there were some valuables above the waterfall. Those beasts are already back. Like, jeez.
Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I'm gonna have to take them out.
Is there anything for me to jump down into? I don't think so. We're just gonna do this the old Skyrim platformer way. Yep. There we go. Okay.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
No.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
It's finders keepers, motherfucker. Oh, you have to go through me? Oh yeah, screw this guy.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Huh?
They're like, nope. We're not doing that. We're not finding her.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savohar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here.
I think I
Please
know
accept this. It is modest.
Lakasha's voice actress.
To Chainscrape, then.
Is she the Baldur's Gate narrator? No, not the narrator. I know her. No, hang on. I gotta look this up. Morla Gordana. Seventh, no, Eris Morn. Is it Eris Morn? Yeah, it's Eris Morn. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I was like, oh, I know this voice. Oh, from where? Guardian. Yeah, it's got that. May the darkness be with you, Guardian. Like, I can't do it. I can't do her voice because her voice has this very breathy appeal to it, and it's very feminine as well. I can't really do a feminine voice. Beware the dark, Guardian. Yeah, she's got a great voice. I love her. I almost didn't recognize that it was her. But the way she says, like, thank you, Guardian. it's very much the same. That's so cool. They have so many of the like Destiny and other major name voice actors in this. She probably has more roles too. I didn't want to look anything else up, though. We got a schmoove. What a rad name. Can I say that as well? Oh, this is okay. We can ride through this area, no problem. I think that's all the other side quests other than this minigame here. Oh no, minigame here. Talk the Daunt. The Daunt. If I can. Yep, I don't know why we're just go the fast way. Come on.
Made it to the hunting grounds. Step right up. Don't be shy. I'll take care of this.
Fearless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tanakh call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
Now the Tanakh have them out west too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tanakh used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones, more spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tanakh clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earn stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck. Ready to practice your hunting skills, huh?
Explosive Tripcaster. Ropecaster. I definitely want the Ropecaster.
Take care, Red.
Ropecaster, deal with tying machines down. Tap and fire rope. Touch enough ropes to machine will become tied down. Ready for
Wish to
moving.
practice your hunting skills, Savior? If you're looking for medals prized by the Tanakh, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
All Kadra soldiers know that the sun sets on the unprepared. These grounds have long readied the hunters to face the fierce machines prowling the western border. From shooting off machine barks to using shock and weapons and ammo, efficiently the trials found here will bestow lessons vital to surviving the Forbidden West. Full stripes, a minute and a half.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Okay.
acid could work against that machine.
You'll want to wait for one to be basically right in front. If it dies, it's not going to work though, so. Okay, didn't work.
I'm not giving up.
Oh, I need multiple. I did it! I did it! I'm gonna die! I did it! Ah! Ah! Get away! Run! Run away!
Lots changing. This is yours, Savior.
Full stripes! 35 seconds! Let's go! I did not need to tie that other one down. Anti-metal machine core. Oh, neat. Get all the rewards for all three of them. Shock trial. Hitting a power cell with shock ammo causes delayed explosion of shock machines. Use shock warrior bow. I don't have a shock warrior bow. I don't think I can do that. Shock and trap. You know, trap on the ground, kill machines in the shock state. Okay, this I can do.
You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Please tell me the piggy doesn't activate it. Okay, the piggy doesn't activate it. That's really funny. I was so certain it would. Oh, I gotta kill one more. Oh, never mind. It did totally work though. I didn't know I had to get all three of them. Too far. Okay. Just kill me. Just add me. I think I get refunded if I die, so. Yeah, it doesn't use any of my materials permanently.
Spotted.
Oh no, he blew up my trap? Oh no. That's not good. I gotta run. Oh, it turned with me and got me. Dang. This is hard because I don't actually have... I don't have the bow that'll let me... or anything. I don't think. Let me double check my tools. Oh, I have a shock warrior bow. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. Well, I can fix that one problem then.
You didn't complete the trial. Try another?
Let's try this one first. Hit a power thing and shock machines.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
I need the scroungers to get over to the other things. Yep. Yep, stay right here. Stay right here. All completed, and I'm dead. Does that count?
You did well. Not that I expected any less. Your reward, Savior.
It did count. It shouldn't have counted. It should not have counted. Alright. Alright, that helps. That'll help. Because now we can do this one.
everything's set up.
And we don't have to
Just use the
necessarily
ropes
do
to
it with
jump
the
in.
shock traps. Although that's still a good way to open it up, maybe. Whose attention is that gonna draw? Both of those? Both of those? Oh, come on, dude. Huh. They're not shocked. They're not in the shock state. That's not fair. None of them counted. None of them counted. None of them actually got to the shock state with that. God damn. Oh, I can't reach that. Uh-oh. Nope. So for some reason in this trial, they don't get instantly shocked with a Scrounger's shock coil. It's like they have a higher resistance. So while cool, it's actually not the way to go. Ah! Activated it. Okay, well. Ow. Bastards. Really? Don't hit my shock traps unless it's with your body. There we go. That didn't get him! It didn't get him, no! Up here. You need to die, though. Dang it! I almost had it, too. I just had to position that guy a little bit better. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ah, the other one didn't get shocked. Oh, bugger. I don't know if that would have done it, but...
Machine seizing up.
Whoa. Not the big energy orb. You know what? Just to prevent myself from having to remake those every time.
Oh, you want to try another challenge? You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
There we go. Aw, man. Did that get the trap? It does. And it gets him and them. Ah. Oh no.
Much better.
Okay, that's 2 of 3. So just you. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. Okay, that's fine. I still have a second. No! Yes! I thought they were all gonna go way over it. But I got it. Let's go. Okay, whatever.
You defeated the challenge. This is for you, Savior.
And I didn't die. Nice. Grand half strike. Wait, what? Oh, probably for completing all 3. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Two skill points. Weave shock defense. Coil shock plus 7%. That's all of them. Woo.
Until you return, Savior. Even the Savior of Meridian can use some hunting practice once in a while. These grounds are always open to you.
Why
you
would...
won't find trials like these anywhere else.
Okay.
It's never too late. It's your skills.
Da-da-da-da. Shock plus 7, shock defense.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior?
Okay, oh. Right, probably upgrade a whole bunch of stuff now. Pouch upgrades. Quiver pouch. Jack pouch, push pouch. 4 to 6. Outfit upgrades. Melee damage plus 2. Another charger horn for the last upgrade. Oh, I can get that pretty easily. North Thunder. Scrounger Spark Coil, so I'll need more of those. Awesome Explorer. Let's upgrade everything at least one level, because we have a lot of weapons. Looks like a lot of them take braided wire. Oh, that would be to upgrade 3. They all take braided wire, jeez. So the shock warrior. Ah, we need more shards.
Hey, Red. What can I get for you?
I have so many sellables.
Take care, Red.
It gives me the coil slot, which means I can use that coil that I have. Shock warrior bow coil. I have increased damage against knockdown opponents. Don't have a coil to put on that though. Can put that on. 15%. Lens of the afternoon, lens of dawn, lens of day, midday, lens of morning. That's very shiny.
Hunting grounds are open.
What? I missed something back near the town? I have a bunch of skills. Let's see if we can get a bunch of melee damage up. I don't want to be going down the melee tree, but it's the only minigame that I'm like, it seems to have a prerequisite of just insanely high stats.
Savior?
Because of the difficulty, probably. Oh, right, so we'll do this.
I was hoping.
Okay, let's try again.
Come on. Your opponent
keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Not again.
Throws on me.
I'd buy you a drink, but I'm not exactly made
I don't think I have those.
Ignoring me again.
That didn't do it. Try again. If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or move from behind.
I'm busy now, but we'll talk soon.
Well, we'll lose anyway.
That didn't do it.
I was
Try
the most
again.
dynamic, but
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them.
just kill me.
Vary your attacks and combinations. That didn't do it. Try again. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
How goes it?
I am certainly so.
That's not a
That
defeat.
didn't do it.
Oh!
Try again.
No, it's not a defeat. Okay, well, we're still not ready. That sucks.
Still got some.
In that case, we're just gonna use other skills. We'll get these ones that we got before. This one. Still haven't used the Valor skill. Those are not really that useful yet. The concentration's probably more useful right now. Concentration skills. Oh, that's a cool bonus. You know, I probably wanted to go straight to this. Now things need 2. I really don't. I don't need the stamina. Nope. Okay, moving on up. Moving on up. Maybe we can finally leave the beginner zone. Let's figure out what this is. It's a tower. Completely crumbled tower. Do I have a lens? Uh-oh, looks like I need an item.
It's on to me.
Uh-oh. What? There. Yeah, looks like I need to climb up from the inside. That's probably the only way is from the basement. Doesn't look like there's any way to get up there.
There.
Ow. I want to mark this one so that I know I've damaged its horn like that. Oh. There's a fire here and the fire there. That's basically as much as I've been down the road, I think.
Be welcome, Albert.
A whole new copyright.
I can refill my pack with these later.
cannot save while on the mount. Have I been to that one? I've not.
Marinlight. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the embassy's starting soon.
Well, too bad for them. I've got a tower to climb. Yeah. Mother. There's a campfire there, and there's something up this way. Fanghorns.
Looks like a land's moved. Scary ramblers.
Something in the water.
Happy to see me?
What? Makes sense. Excuse me. Yep. That wasn't right. Really? Like, there's clearly something up here. And there's clearly a way to get down. Strange that I can go under the waterfall. What? Why can't I scan here? What's going on?
Take this to a dyer later.
Okay, this is kind of promising. Is that a cave? Maybe there's a way to go around. I'll try this, but no. Not nice. Little ruins here. I think I've technically gotten close enough to that campfire to collect its
What's
checkpoint.
back here?
What is back here? Oh. Very suspicious. Oh. Didn't even see that.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago.
Sorry.
An old Karja watchtower. Maybe I should check it out.
Is that Jay? Oh, Crow. Here's a Jay. What is with the shrub here? It's like it's snowy? I guess because this is in the shadow? It's kind of high altitude? Why would I knock the wall down when I could just jump over? I wonder if I get XP points for that.
This tower is barely holding together.
What's with the chain?
Made it. And there's another one of those devices.
The last one.
A lens.
Of the Twilight.
Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
So now we have the
There's
5.
And the Forbidden West beyond it.
Whoa. That is very different terrain. There are some mountains in the distance. There's more kind of canyony area there. Looks like a marsh swamp. Area below me is that other mine? Yeah. Cool. Game won't allow me to go this way? Ah. That is a hard no. I need to gain height because I need to try and get over to the other side. And this seems promising so far. Is this... Okay, this is exactly where I thought I was. Good. My sense of direction is gold. Hopefully I can slide along this for just long enough. I don't think I can make it up there though. Ow. Ah. I don't know if I'll make it there then. No. Not if I keep dropping altitude. Dang it, dude. I end up at the bottom. Try one more time, but this is pretty time consuming. Pretty sure I was able to keep going there before. trying so hard for something that probably doesn't matter. Okay, we got to here again. We didn't need to go on that first part. That's neat. No. I'm at the right height, if I can just maintain it. I don't think I can. So fast. No, I've already fallen past the point that I could have gone up from, I think. Dang. Tried so hard. I didn't get very far. And in the end, it doesn't really matter. I understand this is not a realistic slide, but this is the best kind of slide. They weren't on their patrol path? Weird. Okay, so if I wanted to just say screw the embassy, like, can I, or am I gonna hit an invisible wall? I might just hit a wall, not an invisible wall. Okay, I hit a literally invisible wall. I hit a wall and I can't enter this location because I hit an invisible wall. Okay. Pretty cool we can see all this area though. Oh, these are actually little rafts people are using. I don't think some of these are supposed to be there.
Could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Hey, there's the one. Grill and Conover.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Yeah, it's a side quest.
Looks like he's had a few.
That's not good.
Savior, I need your help. Savior! Savior!
Got a problem?
Okay, there. That's probably where I'm supposed to go for the main quest. But, what's up?
Savior. You're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian Savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... They're here and the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
You heard him say the word Eclipse? Maybe they're talking about the Eclipse? Or the group called the Eclipse?
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse
And
are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
She makes herself sound like a seer. I can see things others
Don't
can't.
get your hopes up, soldier.
I mean, it's that or death, right? So might as well have one last hope. In another kind of RPG, I would figure that the if you didn't solve him before the embassy, that he would just die. Wait a second. Oh. Okay, it's just the active quest thing.
Stay safe. Come back soon. Ouch!
Armor, style, here we have them both.
Journal filled with cartoglyphs. Mark with the seal of Nozer Arim Kuvman. When I read that Edaman's shadow had been captured, I asked myself, where was his honor? Did he sacrifice himself in battle? Did he give his blood in shame? No, he let himself be taken alive. On top of that, the Sun King took mercy on him. The very same traitor who kidnapped his half-brother during the liberation of Meridian. From Abad's pronouncement, the rift between Rayas, known as Itaman's shadow, and his brother Urid, the arrow of the sun, is the same wound that afflicts all families cleft by the civil war, and such injuries must be healed if the Sundom is to move forward. So, Rayas lives on, albeit locked in a cell in sunstone rock for the rest of his days. Avad is a good man, but far too kind. I cannot prove blameless Murad's part in this, but he must be involved. The stay of execution reeks of politics, a bone thrown to noble families with ties to the old regime. Just the kind of craven gesture the spy master would propose. Now, as shadows pass with the dawn, I can only hope that Rayas is forgotten forever. His treachery should earn him nothing. Let him rot in the dark. Nora Huntress, Nora Sentinel. Skydrifter. Oh, and he also sells coils.
You will wear that well.
My wares are here for your perusal.
Is that the same guy? No.
My supplies are here to help.
This is a really beautiful water feature, though. Although, only this one actually goes into a pool. This one just randomly pours into the rock. So does the next one.
Savior of Meridian.
This one goes into a pool, but it's not a decorative one. Strange. Oh, the quest is outside. And I thought we were gonna get the main quest done here, but of course, it's a I'm sorry, what?
Had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
What?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Okay.
Trouble at the top of the cliff.
Not all the guards are, you know, great people. Signals of the sun. Ah, tower. Can't get to him here though. Might have to go climb that way to the woman. Might. Might not. I didn't think there was so many of them right there. I thought there was like one. Oh, okay. I thought there was two. I don't want to be here anymore. Dang. Maybe this way, but no, it looks like it's much more likely this way. Machine sync makes sense. It should be really weird if they floated.
I'll dry off. No time to waste. I say, I immediately begin hanging. Go up, 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 damn it. You could definitely stand here. Just go up. Okay. It's fine. Move.
Drop.
Could set that machine on fire.
What? No way was he facing me. I gotta help myself first. Maybe it's time for some smoke nades. Just kidding, I have tinnitus. She says as I immediately get slapped down. No, I do not have this. Why was that a regular strike? I saw the silent strike prompt. Okay. I clicked it too early, I guess? That was a silent strike! Fire! Now that was that. Oh! Great. I almost wish he killed me. Where am I going? Did you not see me get freaking blasted off the cliff trying to save your ass?
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
What? Is it burrowing? What's happening over there? So I don't think I'm actually doing damage to it though.
Machines. I've trapped that Oseram up here. Come on! Okay, I'm in.
Alright, see ya. I'm gonna hope that guy fixes himself. Yep, sure is still stuck there.
Really busting up this place.
Oh, yes I can. I thought there was just 5 towers, but there's 6. Oh, thankfully, you don't need the towers to unlock your map. It's not Assassin's Creed. I don't think that was how I was supposed to climb up there, but...
And there's another one of those devices. Okay, I think that's the last lens.
Lens of Evil.
I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barren Light.
Reyna might know what to do with it. What? Listen, lady.
Please don't die. Don't want to be stuck here forever.
I don't think I have another choice. don't know how you're supposed to kill that one that's at the bottom, but... I think we'll have to reload the area to get her. Maybe progressing the main quest line will be enough.
All over it. Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry.
So
when
it's
doors
not
are
just their
closed.
territory on the
Embassy.
side.
I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Okay.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Looking for a real challenge? Play Machine Strike.
Oh, this Machine Strike here. Okay. We're not gonna do Machine Strike tonight.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
Sorry, Red. We're not open right now.
Damn, this thing is noisy AF. Pig? A lot of pigs here. That's a rock.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell if there really was a third person here. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
I already fought these machines. I'm gonna fight them again.
Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. Should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to? Not a bad view of barren light. With a smile on it.
It's gotta go up to that camp bit, right? Up to that structure that I was trying to get to.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
That cave. I didn't see this cave before. Dang.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Cool. It's a tunnel. Is that a machine? Oh, it is. Is that one I can fight? Also a piece of floating debris.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. We have to find him. In his shadow, you will find strength. I say we kill the line. Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy. We don't know Larovik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve. We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again. A new
It's my
dawn.
first time fighting human enemies. I should probably mark them all.
What if
This-
Larovik talked and they know we're coming?
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretics.
You know?
Here they come.
There.
Mother effer. I was just about to try to assassinate you stealthily. Wrecked.
Takes care of that.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Firing!
Nope. This is... Oh! What? 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 Was it kind of quick time event that I failed? I don't understand. Okay, yep. Great start. I did not expect to get into this whole thing. I was kind of expecting to find like a traitor or something, not like a whole gang.
I'll pay back every card
Okay, good. Much better. Oh, I don't pull any punch there.
Be ready. Oh, she's out there all right. Nothing here. This is a waste of time. Hey, they're gone.
You like your false alarms, don't you?
You jump in front of him and stab him in the gut. That's really funny. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahavas foretold. We wore the relics of the Old Ones, allowing us to share whispers across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who stolen our holy city Meridian. All for naught. The accursed Nora Huntress slew our leaders and brought the buried shadow low. What are the faithful to do when prophecy fails them? But perhaps it has not. Bahavra spoke of a cosmic cycle cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiran. The world cast in shadow, the wheel of time broken, the unending day under a darkened sun. What if this period of prophecy is not yet complete? What if the buried shadow was not a deliverer, but only a harbinger? If this is true, our mission hasn't ended. It has barely begun, and it could very well be that the West, land of the setting sun, is where true power lies. I don't see how that seems like a non sequitur to me. How did they get to the fact that the West is where true power is?
Ours to conquer.
Oh shit.
You think the Outlanders returned? No. She's not over here. Hide!
They're still suspicious.
Another false alarm. Okay. Whoa! A new empire will rise, and I will be one of its leaders. You're my prisoner.
Ammo's out.
You!
Yeah, me. Just gonna keep doing this.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are.
Selecting a coil over the news. Oh, okay. So he was so injured that he didn't make it back alive, or something.
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad is the focus.
It's in the mask.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
Bezra.
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
Just follow the sun? Is that why they're going west?
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I'm gonna take it back to Baron Light.
Okay. Neat.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Oof. Frame rate's coming back into town. Not great.
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Baron Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Baron Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't
Of who? The Tanakh?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't need sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
What I know about this place is they're dropping my frames about half.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. It's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
They might want a champion to, assert their dominance or something, and we fight them. But probably. It depends on how tribalistic they really are.
Since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
you got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Not that I'm counting it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
She's a little awkward with him, but not nearly as much as Avad. And he's definitely into her, but she does not seem nearly as into him. Maybe it's just because Avad was royalty. I
No
don't
one
know.
is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Well, fair. Okay, last run through. Anything else? The Brisbacks, the Shadow of the West, Ferrets. I'm gonna try one more time. One more time, and then if I can't save her, maybe I should just do a quick reload back to the main menu anyway. I don't know if that'll help the game run. Maybe I'll just do a full restart in that case. And then I wanna progress the story, and then I'll call it for the night. Oh, I totally forgot about my... whatever. Dawn cleared out the machines. The MC between Karja and Tanakh tribes can begin at last. The other must travel to Barren Light to attend. Rare armor. Oh, weak to acid. Interesting. I should upgrade this. It's got 4 level upgrades, not just 3. Right. Let's see how long it actually lasts.
Anyone down there who can help?
That wasn't a silent strike. What are you doing, man?
What do you got? Come on!
Well. Okay, all good. And unfortunately, this crap fell down the cliff, and so have I.
Oh, it's a bad fall. As long as I can still stand.
And even though I did beat them all, I still have to climb the cliff again. It's past my bedtime.
Just gotta keep calm and quiet. Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Okay. Now we finally figure out what they're for. So you're a thief.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
You tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
I actually already found some.
Well, I'll be tarnished. That's all of them. Looks like you're quite the opportunist yourself, eh?
She calls me out.
Take these off your hands, then. And of course, you deserve proper compensation for your troubles. Here.
Thanks. What are you gonna do now?
I'm taking these back to the claim. I've had enough of this place, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
She walks off this cliff. Just casually. 90 metal shards, 3 green shine silver, 2 bronze ingot, 1... Okay. I don't know if that was really worth it, but... Hey, we did it. We got skills? Skills are worth it, I think. I think I want this part breaker, but I have to get all this useless crap. Okay, this is not useless. The propelled spike looks sick. This is probably more useful as a skill. That might be useful, but now we have 300 HP. Oh, am I jumping around this cliff? I finally have a quick way down, and I can use it. Okay, let's progress the main story. This guy's still here.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
She definitely says that through gritted teeth. Very funny.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
No. No, I've been distracted enough. I want to progress the main story before I go to bed.
Where's Errand?
Wait, I want to upgrade.
Looks like he's had a few.
Claw Strider, Razortail, Skydrifter, Razortail. Oh no. We'll save it. More braided wire. Hunter arrow, yes. Nice. I guess that's the saw making that noise. Oh. Oh, do they actually have it working here? Oh, it's actually working here. It wasn't functional at the other place. Okay, let's see. I know I'm getting distracted, but this looks really cool. Clunk, clunk. Oh, so cool.
What's your secret, sister? How do you clear out those machines?
Excuse you.
Finally.
Careful there.
Melee damage. Range defense. Power attack. Critical strike damage. Damage. Just straight up melee damage. It's better.
Lighten up, Paiz. You've got a thick wall.
I kind of want something for this cutscene.
You and the Tanakh out there.
Do I want?
What?
I feel like this one makes sense. It's kind of like
Wish you were heading out there.
siding with the
No,
Oscars,
sir.
you know?
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tanakh have left.
Why is that guy smiling?
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Okay.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an
From the
embassy's going
Sun
to go
King
well
himself.
until it's practically over.
Technically. Alright.
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
Maybe I'll kind of like how armored this one is. This one's like so light. It's like bandaged armor. I don't know. But I don't really want to see the headpiece, so I think there's an option. Show headpiece.
Not tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change creep nearly halted our rebuilding efforts.
Oh, that's why
but I
it's so
hear a certain
damaged.
Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yeah, you on his payroll,
Stand
huh?
aside, soldier. Sir? There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
What if I just
to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people.
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Doyle. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded.
Fine,
Not
I won't
even
walk.
the savior of Meridian.
I'll wait. I'm going now.
Thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Why wouldn't you... What? Farl, you dumbass. He already figured out how to override the machines?
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forgot something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
We were here for like weeks. Like multiple days of solving everyone's problems.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Why do I need you? I don't need you.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
No more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
It's the blues.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja.
You're not
She's a Nord
Tanakh.
from the savage east. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
For he is taken. Oh, he's a marshal. It's him. It's the guy we came to save. He wasn't a prisoner. And yeah, I was right. He's not Tanakh.
You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could come up against you, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why, along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Okay, sure. I'm locked in for the night, so
We have time.
Very well.
I'm gonna just
I
listen
marched
to this
with
stuff
Sun
and go to
King
bed.
Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses.
I've also had
Failed.
quite a bit of caffeine.
They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you?
There's a bit of weird flashing on his face tattoos. I don't know what
Like
that's
you, I
about.
lived through it to claim my
Seems like a
prize.
graphical
I
glitch.
had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tanakh's chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, Marshals are Hikaru's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tanakhs just spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tanakh. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tanakh for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tanakh. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
It's like every time the camera angle changes, his tattoos like recalculate or something.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him.
I feel like I know this voice actor as well, but
So,
the role that I know him
that's my
from,
story.
his voice is modulated,
You're the first Easterner to hear it.
or it's not so calm. Maybe he's like more angry and
The Karja need to know
something
what
else.
I've learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended. in
She's
Meridian.
stepping over the line.
The threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines.
Why is she stepping over the line? Get
the
back over
source
the
of
line.
it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja. But enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
It's like a prisoner.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Yeah, she's already on the other side of the line.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Oh, main
You have
antagonist.
forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
All their face tattoos have issues. Oh, she's working with Buddy. That is rad. It's a raptor with a chainsaw lower jaw. Those are bristlebacks.
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
This is why you use a shield. None of these people use shields. That man has incredibly thick armor. Maybe not on his back, but doesn't have armor on his back. That's why you don't run for the enemy. It's shoot in the back where you don't have armor. This way we don't have to fight all.
They're not gonna make it.
Where's the commander's weapon? Oh, there, he pulled it out.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh, he's dead.
a shot.
Yeah. That is why I use a pole arm, is to dismount. So that's cool. Except that mounted cavalry are extremely deadly. Mounted cavalry are deadly, mounted archers are deadly. There's no, like, logic. Oh no, even with Shav? Everyone's dead. This is a no survivor situation. Holy shit! I thought he'd be fine. Of all the people.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
She's like, no.
Get ready!
Yeah, I kind of expected something like this to happen, but I didn't expect it to go that way.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Nope, they're invulnerable. That guy might not be invulnerable, but he's basically invulnerable.
You've got no mount now! I'm coming! Man down! These eyes!
Oh, oh, got him.
Chief can protect them! There.
Got this one lined up! That hostile's down! Concentrate your fire!
Whoa. I can't fight the beasts.
I see the Outlander!
Dang it. Ouch. Ah!
Another one falls! No!
Oh. Hit the wrong thing. Ah, dang it. Nice. There we go.
Got a piece of it.
No! Marshal!
He's gotta help them.
You're going down! Cut them all down!
I don't have any more healing. Dang, dude. How many more attempts can I make at this before I just gotta call it? I think I just have to call it, because I'm sure I can make an attempt at this next time, and it'll be fine. I'll beat it. I'm tired. It's late. Well, that's been Horizon Forbidden West. Things are going really bad, so we're gonna have to deal with that next time. See ya.